song was written by my dick. So if it sucks, you know, don't be too hard on him. Don't ride him too much. Stop and give me something for my blood sugar drop. Man, the candy shop's closed and my heart's gonna stop. My stomach's gone numb, it's got me weak in the knees. I need to snack up to get back up, but I'm easy to please. And then she struts on by with that look in her eye. My hunger gets me so hard that I'm ready to cry. My sweet tooth's aching as I pass pristine hourglass full of sugar called the calorie queen. She's got a wide selection, carries every flavor. Yo, we could do this now, but we could also do it later. From ass back, set the crumbs on her chest, and with the wing she has if I want the rest. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's got the whole package in the front, mad sackage, got that shipment in the back, and I can't wait to unpack it. Need a snack, gonna grab one off the rack. She's always fully stacked, this honey ain't one to slack. The other girls say, oh my gosh, she really loves that Fugashi, man. Fuck these basic bitches, they can't handle the Dagashi. All choking, getting sick off sugar stick that thick. But the candy queen, she takes it down with the lick of her lips. Don't be lying, guys, she's got you mesmerized from looking in her eyes, the way you look at her thighs. Dara's hot and she likes candy, that's really all I'm trying to communicate here. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Calorie power will purpose, and when she swerves on by, all your wife is getting nervous. Hiding my heart within a secret compartment stand. The number of fingers you want to stick inside his armpits. Want some comfort food, what you been eating? She got the milk duds, fine vines, itching for breathing. Naturally sweet and not a drop of synthetic. Dig into the spread and eat until I'm diabetic. She's copacetic, always chilling, never lazy, just ecstatic, energetic with a little bit of crazy. She works it up and though she doesn't keep track, whatever, everything left over goes up top and in the back. And when you wanna pop the question, don't be bringing a rock. Get down on your knees, son, and show her that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave it cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass.
Ah, shit. Shit, fuck. Damn it. Everybody just hold on. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Stream's not starting yet. Shh. Okay, alright, now the stream started. We're off to a great start. It's about 30 seconds into the actual stream, and my equipment is already malfunctioning. Great, I love it. Love it, absolutely fantastic. How you guys doing? What's up? Sorry we're starting a little late tonight. I specifically woke up 3 hours early this morning in order to get a head start and start streaming early, so naturally I'm an hour late. Wow, this is amazing. Literally nothing is working. Holy shit. OBS just crashed. My hand tracker is crashing. Well, OBS is not quite crashed, but it seems to be close. This is, wow, this is fucking unprecedented. It's amazing how good the software developers are at making shit that doesn't work. Wow. My entire interface is fucked. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Hold on. I can't see chat, so sorry. I can't see what you're saying. Well, my hand tracker is not just crashing, it's restarting and crashing over and over again. This is amazing. I have never seen anything malfunction this much all at once. It's, I still can't, I'm sorry guys, I'd like to read your messages. I still can't see anything. Yeah, my entire OBS window has zoomed in on a tiny part of the screen. So I can't see the entire thing. Okay, all right, there, we got that fixed. Why not load stream up on different device? No, this is the computer I stream on. I can't. I would have to end the stream and install all my programs on a different computer and then restart it, which would take like several hours. Okay, all right, OBS is working now, it appears. Now to deal with the hand tracker. Jesus Christ. God, I fucking hate technology. Okay. All right. All right. Hands are working. There we go. Anyway, how y'all doing this evening? It is, it constantly amazes me the capacity that shit has to just not work, right? Last night, after I finished streaming, I closed all my programs. I changed absolutely nothing. I fired them all up today, just a few minutes ago. Everything was exactly the same. I started streaming. Everything was working fine. And as soon as I ended the music and went live, my entire OBS interface just changed itself into some shit that I had never seen before. And my hand tracker crashed over and over and over again, and my YouTube studio stopped working. So that's 3 different softwares, one of which is not even on my computer, right? One of which is hosted by YouTube, that stopped working all at the same time. It's amazing. But hey, we got through it, right? I didn't panic. I problem solved, and here we are. We're up and running. Oh my God. I gotta calm down. Made my fucking blood pressure go up. Don't you have a phone that can load stream on YouTube? Okay, first of all, the problem's fixed, so we're fine. Second of all, that wasn't the issue. The issue is that OBS, which is the software I use to stream, was not working. Maybe another name for OBS can be obstinate bullshit. Yeah, there's a lot of names I could give it. Usually it's surprisingly stable. I'm guessing I must have accidentally brushed a key on my keyboard that fucked up the entire interface. You know how every program has a fuck up the entire interface button, right? You know, one day you're using a program that you've used for years, and all of a sudden you accidentally press some key, and the entire interface just eats shit. You guys know what I'm talking about? FL Studio definitely has this. Every once in a while I'll be using FL Studio, I'll hit a key, the entire interface will change, and it'll take me like an hour to get it back to normal. Sony Vegas has that as well. Yeah, every program has a fuck up the whole interface button. And you don't even know what you pressed, so you don't even know where to start, like, Googling to try and figure out the solution. Anyway, let's see, who's in the chat? Todd, no? How you doing? Is that someone? What's up? Black Bog 86 says, you are a king on a high without nightmares. Why, thank you. What a compliment. I am a king. I do feel like a king right now. Pat M, what's up? Ronan Andres, how you doing? Dead Pollo. Oh, excuse me. Dead Pollo, how you doing? Levi Evil, what's up? Poltergeist 07, have you come here to haunt me? God, we're already almost in July, man. Before too long, the holiday season's gonna start again, right? Because that starts in the fucking middle of the year. Now, gonna have like Halloween, Thanksgiving, all of that bullshit. It's gonna be awful. Captain Derp, what's up? Super El Succo, how you doing, brother? Lieutenant Amazil, what up? Larry, how you doing? Oh, hey, Jack Squat, what's up? Can't stay, but I wanted to drop by and say hi. So hi. All right, you did it. Now get the fuck out. No, I'm just kidding. Hope your day's going well, and will continue to do so. Well, we hit a little speed bump there, but things seem to be fine now. But yeah, it's Saturday night. At least for now. For me, I guess for some of you it's already Sunday morning. But hey, Saturday is not over till the sun comes up. That's my policy. That's how I live. Oh hey, 02310. How you doing? I just finished watching the animated movie of the Adam West Batman versus Two-Face movie. I'm 6 cans of Budweiser and a full bottle of wine in, and I enjoyed the whole movie. It's a lot of alcohol there. Just, I'm not your dad or anything, but be careful if you got to throw up. Hope you make it to the toilet or find someone's mouth to puke in if you have a friend who's into that. That reminds me. Who is that chick in Chainsaw Man who puked in Denji's mouth? Anybody remember her name? I liked her. When are we gonna get another season of Chainsaw Man? Anyone heard anything about that? Yeah, the one with the eye patch. Captain Dirt says, I finally passed a kidney stone. It took a month. Yikes. Sorry to hear that, man. But it finally came out. Well, at least it's over now, right? At least it's over and done with. Himeno. Or Himeno. Himeno. Himeno, Himeno. Himeno, Himeno. Himeno. Someone's mouth to puke in? Dude, ew. Hey, I'm just saying, some people are into that. You ever think about how powerful the Bee Devil would be in Chainsaw Man? Well, I think it would bedevil everybody. Come on. Can I get at least a pity laugh, please? I tried really hard with that one. I'm not a fucking comedian. Guys are killing me here. Is it getting hot in here? Thank you. Thank you for the pity laughs, the rim shot. Can I get a rim job? Any ladies out there willing to volunteer? No, I'm just kidding. I don't like having my asshole touched at all. What is a fetish? Or I guess that is a fetish, a weird one, but it is a fetish. Yes, it is. Yeah, no, I've watched my fair share of puke drinking in my day. Not proud to say. Let me see. Have I fapped to it? No. No, haven't fapped to it, but I have watched some. There was this one porn star that I like on X videos, and yeah, she does some, like, she and I guess her boyfriend do porn videos together, and I found her because she had a really great blowjob video, and then I started looking through her other shit, and there's definitely some weird fetish shit in there, for sure. And there was this one video that I clicked on. I was like, oh, what is this? And in the video, she chugs like an entire, like those giant bottles of Gatorade that you get at Costco, right? Like the really, really big ones. I don't know how many ounces it is, but it is a really big bottle of Gatorade. She chugs the whole thing, and then she gets like a giant, I don't know, like a pitcher. It was a pitcher, basically, a really big pitcher. Like, if you order a pitcher of beer at a bar, and she throws it all back up into the pitcher, and then drinks it again. And I was just like, huh, that's actually kind of impressive. I wouldn't be able to keep that down. Like, I consider myself, to have a fairly strong stomach, right? I'm not easily nauseated. I don't get queasy easily. But I was like, yeah, if that was me, I would spew that shit all over the place. There's no chance I'm keeping that down. But yeah, she took it like a fucking trooper, and I was honestly very impressed. I'm laughing with a frown on my face. Yeah, I had a pretty big frown on my face when I was watching it, but it wasn't like a frown of anger or like disgust. It was more just fascination. Like, can she do it? Is she gonna pull this off? Because there was a couple times, throughout the video, like some of it was slow going, right? She chugged that Gatorade real quick, but when she threw it up and started drinking it again, she was having trouble at some parts. There were some points where she started like gagging, and I was like, oh, she's gonna puke everywhere, right? But no, No, she held it down. She held it down like a fucking champion and got it all back down. I was yeah. By the end I was like I was rooting for her and I was relieved. I was relieved and proud almost, even though I don't know her, that she accomplished her goal. It's yeah, you know, I almost felt like kind of a connection. I was like, good job, right? It's amazing. It's amazing how you end up relating to people on the internet, you know? Acme says, I'm literally cringing too hard to type. Well, you just typed, so I don't believe you. Gotta reach those goals, TBH? Yeah, Puke Goals 2025. Puke Goals 2025. I think we should all aspire to do that. You know, by my goal, that's a new goal for me. By the end of 2025, I want to be able to chug an entire liter of Gatorade, throw it back up, and then drink it again. Right? You want to develop willpower. You want to develop an iron will. I think that would help. I think that's the way to do it. I started typing when you started the story. Okay. Yeah, I guess that took a little while to get out then. Permanent esophageal damage is a kink these days. Gross and sad. I mean, I don't think you'll get like permanent esophageal damage from doing it once, right? Infinite Gatorade glitch. Yeah, that's true. If you just puke it back up, you have all the Gatorade again. You just put it back in the fridge and save it for later. All right, let's talk about something else. This is gross. I don't know why you guys are so obsessed with this whole puke thing. You guys are fucking weird. Anyway. Yeah, so esophageal damage happens over numerous times of vomiting. Well, I've only seen her vomit once, so hopefully that was it. Hopefully it was a one and done type situation. Something tells me it's not, right? Something tells me, you know, there's probably more of that in her video catalog, but you know, I like to assume the best. Hey, I've seen the end says good morning. Good morning to you. It's night for me, but if it's morning for you, that's okay. I'm not going to hold it against you. Moving aside from infinite Gatorade, what's everybody up to? Good turn there, Mad Cat. Let's steer. Let's make a turn and steer out of this topic. I am just just getting ready for some late night timing with the boys. That's what I'm doing. For those of you who were here yesterday, / this morning, whatever, I am going to be getting a brand new character tonight. We're going to be playing Obro. So that's going to be fun. She's a character I've been wanting to try for a long time, but yeah, never got around to it. We're going to do it today. Might I ask who's that in the middle? That is Lon. That is Lon. Lon Zhang, my newest Taimanin, although soon to be second newest, because I'm getting a new one tonight. Been adding a lot of new recruits lately to my Taimanin squad. She has quite the ballistics. Indeed, yeah. The odds are stacked in her favor, if you will. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Something, something, something. I heard that song like maybe 5 times 30 years ago. I think she was the newest added character. Yeah, Lon is the brand newest character. She just became available for gem purchase a few days ago. They always make them available 2 weeks early, but you have to pay money, right? And I'm not going to do that. So I had to wait till you could buy her with gems. At the end of the day, though, there's really not much difference, is there? Right? Because how do you get the gems? Well, you either pay for them, or you get them by grinding for them, which costs time. Time is money. So you're really spending money either way. But I try not to think about that. REM, Losing My Religion. Yeah, okay, that's the name of the song. Honestly, I know the Weird Al polka medley version of that song much better than I know the actual song. Blackbog says, I have to fight the urge to buy characters. Don't we all? Don't we all? The only character I have ever bought with actual money is Anne Rose, because she's the only character that you can only get for actual money. Let's see, where is she? Where's the little black-haired vixen? There you are. Here. I'm in the way. I'm always in the way, aren't I? Yeah, she's the only one you can only get for money, but I waited until she was on sale. They did a sale last year, where normally she's like $40, I think, which is, ridiculous. But they did a sale last year where she was like $19, and I was like, $19, that's not too bad. That's just a DoorDash order that I can forego, right? I'd rather have a new waifu than a hamburger. So all she needs is a pair of aviator glasses. Yeah, I don't think she's got that. No. No glasses. Oh well. Anywho. Bring that back home. Levitate back into position here. The girls are hot, but so are you, Mac. Why, thank you, Pat M. Jeez. What a nice thing to say. We're good when you're both on screen. Well, I very much appreciate the compliment. As a guy, it's not very often I get just random compliments from people. Choco Fitz says, I got 3 burgers tonight. Well, lucky you. Go ahead and brag about it, why don't you? I could use a good burger. But, yeah. I'd rather just eat what's in the fridge because it's cheaper. I can't wait till I get this channel back up and running again, and I can make a little money and actually eat food, good food that I don't have to buy in bulk. What's in the fridge? Let's see, what is in the fridge? I've got some in the freezer I've got some frozen sausage links. That'll probably be my meal later. I might have a TV dinner or 2 in there. I can't remember. I've got some Cheez-Its. I've got a box of Cheez-Its. Those aren't in the fridge, though. Don't keep your Cheez-Its in the fridge. Blackbog says, I'm $120 into a $30 game. Embrace being handsome. What game are you playing? Actually, I shouldn't even ask that, because no matter what it is, I guarantee you I haven't played it. Cheez-Its always slap. They do. Katsu turned me on to Cheez-Its. right? I didn't used to be a big snacks guy, but after living with her for a few years, I've been converted. Been converted to the gospel of Cheez-Its. She would always see, here's the thing about Katsu. She would always harass me to try the Cheez-Its, right? She's like, "Oh my God, Mac, these things are the most delicious fucking snack in the entire world. You gotta try Cheez-Its." And then I had some, and I was like, "Wow, these are actually really good. Let me get a few more." And she's like, "No, you buy your own goddamn fucking Cheez-Its. Don't steal mine." It's such a bait and switch. Are they normal Cheez-Its or extra done? I can't remember what they are. They're whatever I could grab at the store. Wow, you do a really good impression of her. Yeah, well, I live her. I live her. Yeah, I live her. I have a liver. It's got a little bit of damage, but still works. Anyway, I live with Katsu, and she's always running her fucking mouth at me all day. So over the years, I've developed a pretty good Katsu impression. Maybe you should have a PNG available for when you're impersonating Katsu. Yeah, I probably have one. Probably have one somewhere. Now do a Dashie impression. No, I can't. I can't do a Dashie impression because Dashie actually sounds like a woman. I actually have to try and make my voice deeper in order to do a Katsu impression. A badly drawn PNG stick figure with two giant circles. Let's be real. If it's Katsu, they wouldn't be that giant, right? She always goes on about how great her tits are, and it's nothing special. Nothing special at all. Let's be honest. Katsu's a tough lady and a bit hard around the edges, but she's a real sweetheart in my eyes. Well, Pat M, you don't have to live with her. That's all I've got to say. You guys, all you guys who think that, Katsu's a little annoying, but she's got a heart of gold, that type of thing, all I can say to you is you don't got to live with her. You guys see her once a week, if even that, right? Where are the eye ladies been the last 2 weeks? I don't fucking know. It's me, Mac. I'm the one who's been holding down the fort here. If it weren't for me, there wouldn't even be any streams. But yeah, you guys see her once a week when things are good, and yeah, I have to deal with her every day. It's a completely different story. Completely different story when you got to live with someone. At least she doesn't do drugs anymore, right? Or not hard drugs. I remember, Jesus Christ, back in our third year of college, I think it was, we shared a really shitty apartment, and she was, I think, I don't know, I think she was doing speed for a while there. I'm not really sure, but I would just wake up in the middle of the night hearing deafening noise in the kitchen, and I'd walk in, and there would be Katsu in her underwear, grinding coffee, and I'd just be why the fuck are you grinding coffee in the middle of, why are you making coffee in the middle of the night? And she's like, no, I'm not making the coffee right now. I'm not actually making the coffee right now. I'm just making sure that it's ground for when we need it, right? If I do it all right now, then we'll never have to grind coffee again. It's a brilliant plan, Max. It's a brilliant plan. Come here. Come here, help me. Speed is meth, right? Well, speed is like amphetamine. Meth is methamphetamine. So they're slightly different. They're slightly different, but very, very similar. So did you come? No, I fucking went back to sleep. Put some earplugs in. Fortunately, earplugs are cheap. So I just invested in some good earplugs, and I was fine. Blackbog says, damn commendable sobriety. I'm on Everclear at the moment. Wish I had some other stuff. Yeah, I was never a fan of like high proof alcohol like that. I always liked to, drink slowly over the course of a day. Just get slowly more and more loaded. I don't like to get shit-faced all at once. My eyes were closed and I saw the whole scene. Katsu hunched over a pile of coffee grounds trying to get you to help. Yeah, pretty much. You pretty much nailed the picture. Nailed the picture down perfectly. 93 Jaeger says, I like when my booze tastes good, like tequila. Yeah, tequila's not bad. But, when I drank hard liquor, like, generally I would mix it with something. I wasn't like, I didn't like drinking it straight. Once again, I didn't like to get fucked up all at once, right? Like, if you do shots or whatever, or you just pour yourself a glass of straight liquor, you get fucked up too quickly. So I always like to mix it down so that the process would take a little more time. That's why beer was my drink of choice, because you can drink beer all day. You can drink beer all day, and by the time nighttime rolls around, you're nice and fucked up. But it takes a whole day to do it. Katsu looking like Smeagol over her coffee grounds. Yeah, no. She's definitely got like goblin vibes. Definitely goblin vibes. But like I said, she doesn't do drugs anymore, so she's a lot easier to handle than she used to be. Oh yeah, speaking of tequila, this is another thing that Katsu turned me on to. All right, it's a drink. I don't know if she invented it. She claims she invented it, but I don't believe anything she says. Right? So maybe you guys can tell me the truth about this, because like I said, beer guy. I was always a beer guy, never a huge liquor mixed drink guy, but there was one drink Katsu did turn me on to that I actually really like, and it was tequila, chocolate milk, and a splash of Kahlua. Right? Tequila, chocolate milk, splash of Kahlua. The way she sold it to me is she said it's like a White Russian, but it's a dirty Mexican. Katsu invited crabs. Katsu has OCD, so I don't think she's ever gotten crabs, but yeah. Anyway, that's a black Mexican from Archer. Well, neither I nor Katsu have ever watched Archer, so I know it's not from that. She just flipped the script on a White Russian. Yeah, kind of. It's actually, like I said, it didn't seem like it was going to be my thing, but I tried it because she kept being like, "Go on, Mac, you got to try it." Blah, 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 blah. And I did, and I liked it. I liked it. It was actually very delicious. Um, kind of chocolatey. Yeah, chocolatey, malty kind of flavor. Very good. But yeah, I suggest you give it a try if you've never tried it. It's a surprisingly good drink. Zero says, finally beat Katsu off. Whoa, hold on there. Oh, wait, finally beat Katsu off of drugs. Okay, never mind. I missed the last two words. Or last, yeah. I guess you caught my double in Tundra. I see what you did there. I've seen the end says, chocolate? Chocolate? Why is chocolate so hard to believe? Do you not believe in chocolate? Do you believe in chocolate in a young girl's heart? I don't know where I was going with that. Why do I know that song? Why do I know that stupid ass song? Chocolate is a social construct. Hey man, get that fucking woke bullshit out of here. All right, you fucking chocolate denier. Chocolate is a biological fact. Okay. Chocolate is a biological fact. You know that song from TF2 probably? No. I don't. I barely know what TF2 is. Oh no. You know where I know that song from? The movie Matilda. Y'all ever seen Matilda when you were a little kid? Yeah? No? I used to love that movie when I was a kid. Anyway. 93 Jaeger says, TF2 has funded my Steam library for the past few years. How does that work? What are you saying, you like make money off of it? Hey, alright, Pat M. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Matilda. It was a great movie. Yeah, and it had Danny DeVito in it. What did he say to her? I'm big, you're small, I'm right, you're wrong, I'm smart, you're dumb. I always remembered that part when I saw it as a kid. I was like, wow, he's just like my mom. Eight-Bit Bang says, is the previous format of videos on hiatus, or is live streams the new content going forward? New fan, by the way. Oh, hey, a new guy. We got a new guy. We got a new guy, everybody. Got a new guy in the chat. Everybody say hi to 8-Bit Bang and then mercilessly mock him. No. Okay, so you're a new guy, so you don't know the story. Yeah, no, streams are not the new content going forward. I just do this for fun. If I was trying to, if I was trying to actually make a streaming career, I would not be playing a game that nobody gives a shit about in the middle of the night. Regular videos are coming back relatively soon. I've just been unable to work for the past 2 years because I was drinking myself to death. But yeah, I got sober about a month ago, and so new videos will resume as soon as I'm healthy enough to actually make them. That was anticlimactic, but that's the explanation. Good luck on recovery. Thank you. Yep. I appreciate it. It's been rough, but we're getting back on track slowly. Pat M says Danny was actually really sweet to the girl who played Matilda when her mom was in the hospital during that time. Oh shit, I didn't know her mom was in the hospital. But yeah, I mean, Danny DeVito seems like a nice guy. You know, it's not like I know him or anything, but you know, just like seeing him talk outside of the context of a movie, seems like a cool dude. We believe in you, Mac. Thank you. Don't believe in me, though. Believe in Anabuse. Believe in Anabuse. Anabuse is the real hero here. Blackbog says, I'm still drinking myself to death and somehow getting away with it. Good on you, staying away. Yeah, I got away. Hey, you know, I got away with it for a very, very long time. But when you start to get older, like I am, your body can't handle alcohol like it used to. It's just a fact. I don't know how old you are, but yeah, in my 20s, early 30s, I was fine. I could drink all day. It wasn't a problem, right? You know, I felt a little shitty sometimes, but I could handle it. And then all of a sudden, just like a couple years ago, everything completely changed, and I got really sick. So, you know, just prepare yourself, Blackbog, because your time will come. That's all I can say. And if you want the advice of this man right here, it's better to get out when you're young, and it's easier than trying to do it when you're old. Just saying. You know, don't worry about it tonight, but something to think about. Atheist Brony says, being 43 years old sucks. Last year, when I was, the meaning of life was much better. I think you might be missing a word there or something. Last year, when I was, the meaning of life was much better. I don't know. Maybe I'm retarded. 93 Jaeger says, quit as early as possible, less of a chance later in life for long-term damage. Yeah, the earlier you quit, number one, the earlier you quit, the easier it is to quit. And number two, yeah, like Jaeger said, the less long-term damage you're going to suffer. It's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy joke. 42 is the meaning of life. Yeah, no, I know the 42 thing. I read that book when I was a kid, but I just didn't understand the sentence. Yeah, no. Okay, yes. Everybody's explaining the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy thing to me. I get that. I read that book before a lot of you were alive, so. Oh no, it's Alzheimer's? Yeah, crossing my fingers that doesn't happen to me. Nobody in my family has gotten Alzheimer's that I know of. Although, my uncle has dementia. My uncle does have dementia. But, he's an uncle by marriage. We are not blood related, so, yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed. No Alzheimer's or dementia. Come on. Can I cross my fingers? Sorta, kinda. Kazuyas says, don't forget to like the stream. Ah, yes. Yeah, I forgot about that. I myself forgot to like the stream. How shameful. I'm gonna do that now. Hey, it's time to crack open another cold one, but it's not a beer, it's a Coke Zero. It's the most exciting part of my night, guys. This is what being sober is like. The highlight of your day is a soda. It is refreshing, though. I've seen the end says, I think boobies is the meaning of life. Hey, that's all that's been keeping me sane for the past few weeks, let me tell you. This, this game, oh wow, perfect timing. I like pointed at her and she did a little post. This game, as silly as it is, has been keeping me occupied and comforted through my first month of sobriety. But yeah, let's see. So it's about to be Sunday. So yeah, in just a few hours, I will officially be sober for a month. It's 4 weeks. Thank you, Black Bog. Yes, everybody give me a round of applause. Everybody be proud of me, praise me, tell me how great I am. But yeah, it's been a month. Last time I was sober this long was in rehab. And that doesn't really count because you can't drink in rehab. Woo, we love you, Mac. Have our babies. Yo. Fucking hold up there, dude. I'm not having anyone's babies. You guys are going to have my babies. All right? Line up and I'm going to impregnate you all. Wait, we are dudes? Hey, I'm an anime character. This entire stream is an anime. The normal rules don't apply. All right, I'm gonna Mpreg all of you. It's time to impregnate the boys. That's the big reveal, guys. That's the big plot twist. That's why I've been doing boys' night like almost every night for the past few weeks. It's to lull you all into a false sense of security so I can impregnate all of you. Jose Hernandez says, let's go. Just got here and I'm already getting threatened with a kid. Hey, it's not a threat. It's a favor. All right? You're gonna be having my kid. It's the best kid you could ever possibly have. Mpreg the boys. If Mpreg isn't real, then why is it you can't spell impregnate without it? Damn. Lieutenant Amzil just cracked the fucking code here. Poor Mario is missing out on this quality Mpreg moment. Speaking of Mpreg and Mario, anytime I think of Mpreg, the first thing I think of is the first Mpreg picture I ever saw, which was a Sonic the Hedgehog Super Mario Mpreg like fan art. I'm sure a lot of y'all have seen that, right? I think it was Sonic who was the one who was pregnant, but I could be wrong. Sonic, of course. Yeah. Of all the autistic fan bases on the internet, Sonic seems to be the most autistic. I don't know what it is. It's just moths to a flame. Mine was some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. All right, yeah. No, I haven't gone down the Five Nights at Freddy's rabbit hole, really. All I know is that it was a game with like scary animatronic creatures and PewDiePie played it. That's all I know about Five Nights at Freddy's. every night, every once in a while. Holy shit!
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
So does that mean Wario would get Mpreg?
Whoa, I don't know. Also, I like the name Bench Apiro. I see what you did there. And the name is apt as well because he just destroyed us with some facts and logic. Yeah, no, if Mario gets Mpreg, then clearly Wario would get Wpreg. That's the only way it makes sense, right? Otherwise, it would not make sense. But yeah, every once in a while I see some Five Nights at Freddy's porn, right? And it's always of like the chicken, the chicken monster animatronic thing, which I believe is the female one. Am I correct? Chica. Yep. Chicken, Chica. I should have figured that out. I should have been able to figure that out, but you know. Plot twist. Plot twist. I actually did figure that out. The moment I said the chicken thing, I was like, "Oh, it's Chica," because I remember from the tags, right? But I wanted to make it seem like I knew less than I did, so you guys would answer the question for me, because it would create more conversation and avoid dead air. Streaming tip: pretend to be stupid. Pretend to be stupid, and you'll have more to talk about. If you're interested, check out the Desolate Hope game, same developer. That's what they call engagement bait. Yeah, no, I'm a master of engagement baiting. Yep, I bamboozled you guys. Can't believe you fell for it. It is assumed that it is a female because of the name Chica. Ah, okay, so we don't really know. Is that how it is? I mean, they are like animatronic Chuck E. Cheese monster creatures, right? I guess they don't have genitals. Although, to be fair, in the porn I've seen, they definitely have genitals. So I guess that's artistic license and artistic interpretation. Being honest. I still hear the clunking sound. Yeah, I've never actually seen like any of the Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay except for like where one of the monsters jumps out and goes rah, and it scares you because things happening suddenly scares you. Scares me. Artistic license of giving them all H cups and dump trucks. Yeah, hey, well, that's the best kind of license, right? Yeah, no. I've got a license to sexualize. Horror is wasted as a media genre. I wouldn't agree with that. I don't know how it is in games, right? Because I don't really play many video games, but there's a lot of good horror movies. I'm a big horror movie fan, big horror movie buff. It's another thing that Katsu got me into when we were very young. Because she grew up watching Aliens, the Aliens movies, like Aliens and Predator, and like old Universal monster movies like Dracula, the Wolfman, Frankenstein, and creepy like cosmic horror shit like The Thing. Jesus Christ, it's really loud. I gotta.
Oh man, you know what'd break your fucking brain? 4D chess with time travel. It's wild. Even the videos explaining it make my head hurt because of how twisty you have to think.
Is this a thing? Did somebody actually like try to conceptualize this and explain how it would work? I can barely play regular chess. Like regular chess is difficult for me. I don't need 4D chess, and I definitely don't need time travel involved. Older movies don't count. I mean contemporary, also American. Um, I don't know, dude. I've seen some pretty good Western horror movies in the past few years. The other night I just watched Talk to Me again. Is that what it's called? I think it's called. It's the second time I saw it. Yeah, Talk to Me. That was a great horror movie. Um, let's see. The Substance. We were just talking about The Substance last night. It's a great body horror movie that came out recently with what's that chick's name? The MILF, the hot MILF. The Substance. What's her name? I know her name, but I just forgot it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to look it up for myself. Demi Moore. Yeah. Yeah. Demi Moore. That was a great one. Let's see. What else have I seen recently? Horror movies. 2024. Oh yeah, Arcadian with Nicolas Cage. Saw that. That was great. The monsters were really fucking terrifying in that. Those snappity clappity trappity things. Smile. Oh yeah. Another recent Western horror movie franchise that I like very much. Smile scared the shit out of me. The first one. The second one was good too, but it wasn't quite as scary as the first one. I had no idea what to expect with the first one, and it legitimately scared my fucking balls off. Yeah, me and Katsu watched that together, and like we slept in the same room that night. Don't get any fucking weird gay ideas, okay? We didn't sleep in the same bed. I slept on the floor. But yeah, we were so terrified that she was like, Mac, I can't sleep. I keep thinking about the smiling lady. And I was like, yeah, I can't fucking sleep either. So I got my sleeping bag and we had a little sleepover. It was actually nice. It reminded me of like when we were kids and I actually liked her. Yeah, Smile 2 was great though. It didn't have the same like visceral impact on me because I kind of knew at least in some capacity what to expect. First one scared my dick off though. Also, Blackbog, thank you for the $2 super chat there. Says 1977 Dario Argento Suspiria. What is that supposed to signify to me? That's a year, a person's name, and the title of something. Is this a movie? A movie we're talking about? Suspiria. Okay, 1977 film. I've never seen this. This is a horror movie? Yes, it is. All right, I'll put that on the watch list. I'm always looking for good new horror movies. You do a great Katsu impression. I know, we were talking about it earlier. It's just, I don't know how it happens, right? It's just from living with her. I just absorbed her voice by just pure osmosis. But yeah, thank you, Blackbog, and thank you to the other person who gave us. Well, I'll call you Bench Apiro because I fucking love that. Thank you to Bench Apiro as well. I love it. I love it when people do like the Stream Elements donations and they come up with funny names. Old Dario Argento movies are great. I'm not familiar. Not familiar with the guy. At least I don't think so. Let me see what else he's directed. Anything I know, anything I know, anything I know, anything I know. No. Damn, never seen a single one of this guy's films. And he's done quite a few. And he's still directing stuff too. Did something in 2022. Dark Glasses, how is this? Anyone see this? Oh yeah, I know we talked about it last night, but has anyone seen 28 Years Later yet? I'm waiting to get the skinny on that from somebody I trust, right? Because I don't trust, Rotten Tomatoes or any of those fucking review aggregators. They're all pay to win bullshit. Rotten Tomatoes is at this point is more pay to win than this fucking game. Ruby Shipper says just watched 28 Days and Weeks yesterday. I should watch them again before I watch the new one. It's been a few years, and I love those movies. You haven't seen 28 Weeks, Pat M? It's good. It's not as good as 28 Days. 28 Days is the best one, but 28 Weeks still kicked ass. I don't know why they didn't do 28 months, right? They skipped all the way to years. Have you ever seen Nocturnal Animals? I think. Nocturnal Animals. Nocturnal Animals. Oh yeah. Yeah. Totally. It has Amy Adams in it, so I've definitely seen it. I've got a huge crush on Amy Adams. I think she's like the most beautiful women. The most beautiful women? Yes, she is multiple people. She is the most beautiful women who have ever lived. The Amy Adams Collective. No. She's the most beautiful, real-life human woman who's ever lived. Obviously Asagi and Hildy are hotter, but, they're anime girls, right? Amy Adams is the most beautiful real woman. 28 Days, the rehab movie. Yeah, tell me about it. Ronan says, from what I did hear, 28 years is maybe better than Weeks, but not as good as Days. Yeah, I watched Moist Critical's review of it, and he said it was pretty good. He said the ending was kind of stupid, but that it was all right. But I wanted to get some perspectives from like people I actually know. Oh, hey, this is an interesting question. Ruby Shipper says, do you agree with the husband in 28 Weeks Later when he left his wife? I was actually thinking about that the other night, just because I was thinking about the movie, and that's kind of like one of the emotional linchpins of the film. I don't know if agree is the right word, but it's one of those situations where I can see both sides. I guess I'll put it that way. Obviously, it was a cowardly thing to do, right? It was a cowardly thing to run away. They got attacked by infected, and, he thought his wife was done for, and he saw an opportunity to ran away. That was a cowardly thing to do. You could definitely make an argument that if he really loved her, he would have stayed there and, died with her, fighting them off. But at the same time, I can also imagine how absolutely terrifying that situation would be. And I can see like your instincts just taking over, just being so terrified that your instincts take over and you just run. You just run, just pure self-preservation. Fuck everybody else. I'm just running, right? I you know, so yeah, I don't I don't think that was an admirable thing to do, but I can see why he did it at the same time. That is my answer. That is my answer to that question. It was a 1v3 of those infected. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of them, totally outnumbered. Yeah, and then it was sad how that whole story ended, right? So they finally get reunited, and then she infects him, and he kills her. Lovely. While she's strapped to a table. But yeah, I mean, you never know. You can sit there all day, and like I could sit there all day and say, well, if it was me in that situation, I wouldn't run away. I would die defending my wife, right? But you never really know how you're going to act in a life and death situation until you actually end up in one. JC says, I think it's a person who had a visceral reaction they just couldn't overcome from a combination between nature and nurture. Shitty for him and very unlucky for her. Yeah, no. I mean, like I said, you never know how you're going to react in a situation like that till you're in it. And the infection is terrifying. A single drop of blood or spit gets on you and you're done in seconds. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's the interesting thing about like the 28 Days movies is like the most terrifying thing isn't even like the zombies, quote unquote. I know they're not technically zombies, but come on, they're zombies. The most terrifying thing isn't the zombies themselves even. It's the virus, it's the disease and how easily transmissible it is. Right, like with old school zombies, like Night of the Living Dead type of zombies, they had to kill you, and then you would rise from the dead as a zombie. Like with the rage virus, it's a highly contagious infection, which just makes it all the more terrifying. Okay. Mad Cat says, I still say the Flood are spookier, same level of hyper vitality, but intelligent. I'm not familiar. What's the Flood? But yeah, let me know if anyone finds a good totally legal rip of 28 years later out there, because I've been looking for one. Can't find one yet. Halo zombie parasites? Oh, okay. The Flood is a great level in Halo 1. I don't think I played Halo 1. I played Halo 2, not Halo 1. I never like Halo's or, you know, the only Halo game I've ever played is Halo 2, right? And I recognize that it's a great game, right? But I just, like, I'm a boomer, right? I'm an old ass motherfucker. I grew up in the 90s, and I grew up with shooters like Doom and Wolfenstein, right? Those are the kind of shooters I grew up with. And, you know, in games like that, the entire strategy revolves around just moving really fast and strafing the shit out of everything. And then I try to play a shooter like Halo 2, and it's so fucking slow. Your character just moves so fucking slow, and you have to learn how to use like cover and shit. And I just don't like that. I don't like that style of shooter. I like, you know, moving fast, strafing around, charging into battle. And just overwhelming the enemy with pure firepower. What about new CODs with the exosuit, jetpacks and shit? No idea. Never played Call of Duty. Not a once. So like Titanfall, I don't know. I've never played Titanfall. But if that's what it's like, then I would probably like it. So yeah, for the people who are like new or don't come to these streams very often, I like did not play video games most of my adult life. I played lots of video games when I was a kid, and then I quit for a very long time after a horrible World of Warcraft addiction, and I've just sort of recently gotten back into it. So, you know, I missed about 20 years of video games there. So all the games that you guys know so well, I have no fucking idea about. From like, let's see. What's the time frame we're talking about here? Yeah, like probably from the mid to late 2000s all the way up until like the early 2020s, I didn't play any video games. I played like 2 or 3. I played Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and nope, just 2. Just those 2. Blackbog says, I regret WoW. My condolences. Yeah, don't get me started on WoW. I actually went on a whole spiel about WoW last night and how much, like, retail WoW sucks dick now. What do you think of playing current games after not playing for so long? Well, the thing is, I don't play current games. Right? Like, you know, since I started playing video games again, there's really only 3 things I have played. I have played like, you know, old Doom mods, you know, so like the old Doom games, but with modern mods on them, like Project Brutality, Brutal Doom. I've played retail WoW, which I enjoyed for maybe like 2 months, and then it really started to piss me off, and I quit. And I've played Action Time, you know, which looks like it was made in 2008, right? So yeah, I really don't have any experience with modern games. But the other night, Chat and I made a list of like all the great games from the past 20 years that I need to play. And once I get my new computer set up, I'm going to start doing that. I won't just be streaming Timinin anymore in the middle of the night. I'm going to try to do like streams at a time when most people are awake, and I'm going to play like games that people actually give a shit about. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah. Also, Atheist Brony, thank you for the super chat. Was playing Arkham Asylum before the stream, about to head down to Killer Croc's lair. Yeah, I love that game. I probably played it through, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. I was on a lot of drugs when I did it, though. Fallout New Vegas, yeah, that's on the list. there were several. We got several Fallout games on the list. Arc System Works. Listen, I'm not. I can't really take any more suggestions for games I need to play just because of how many I've already got. Right? It's going to take me years probably to get through the list that I've already got. So, yeah. Portal is a great fun situation. Yeah, no, I've never played Portal. Like one of the most, revered, raved about games of all time. Never played it. Although, oh, hey, I just thought of another game that I played since I started playing games again. Although, once again, not really a modern game, but I'm playing through Black Mesa, which, is a remake of Half-Life, which I played when I was a kid. But yeah, so that's fun. Although it's a lot harder than I remember it, to be honest. Half-Life is. Although I don't know, I might be playing on a higher difficulty than I did the first time. Can't remember. Who cares? I imagine Katsu would try to tame a head crab. I think Katsu is a head crab. I think she would see those things and be like, "My people, I finally found them." First Portal game is a fairly short game. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, well, I've already got so many games, but I do have to. I guess I do have to fit Portal in there just because it's like it's so iconic. Oh, YouTube's telling me to put ads in my stream again. You guys want some ads? Let's just sit here and watch ads for the rest of the stream. What are your thoughts on VR? I mean, looks cool, right? Also looks expensive. A couple of years ago, like when the channel was up and running and I was making money, I was actually thinking of getting like one of those Valve Index things and trying out VR, but that didn't work out. If I wanted to watch a stream that was just ads, I'd go to Twitch. Yeah, tell me about it. A lot of the time I'll go to Twitch to see if someone I like is streaming, and I'll be like, "Oh, hey, it's so-and-so. I want to watch this stream," and then I'll click on it, and it'll be like, "Playing ad 1 of 6," and I'm just like, never mind. I think I'll go back to YouTube. But yeah, no, I'm just kidding about the ads. I won't put ads in. Lieutenant Amazol says, I had that experience with a guy I follow making his VTubing debut and had the same experience. Yeah, no, I mean, like, forget how it is for a second. Set aside how bad it is for content creators, right? At this point, just the Twitch user experience is so bad that I don't really go to the site anymore. Like the Twitch streamers that I do follow, I just, they all upload their VODs onto YouTube, so I just wait for them to upload the VODs onto YouTube, and I watch them there. rather just do it on this site because Twitch just sucks so much dick. Just fillets big fat donkey cock. X7 Tech says, I woke up severely depressed and I doubt it will change. Yeah, that happened to me when I was about 12 years old. Still hasn't changed. It's a little dark humor for you there. It might not be as bad if having Twitch Prime got you ad-free. I thought Twitch Prime did get you ad-free. Does it still have ads? I thought that was the purpose of Twitch Prime. Whatever. The site's just gonna die, right? If you've been watching what's been happening with Twitch over the past 2 or 3 years, like, it's clear. The site's not long for this internet. Nothing is ad-free now. Idiocracy is more and more real each day. Yeah. Isn't Asmongold gonna switch to Kick? I know he's multi-streaming. He's multi-streaming on Twitch and Kick now. But yeah, I know he's doing that. I know Tectone. I saw a clip of Tectone the other day talking about how he started streaming on Kick, multi-streaming on Twitch and Kick, and he was saying, you know, his Twitch revenue just keeps going down, 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 and his Kick revenue just keeps going up, up, up. And he was saying, like, at some point, you know, Twitch is just going to be, like, not even worth it at all anymore. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Twitch, because for a while there, Twitch was like the place to be for live streams. It was, you know, in terms of like its features for like the user, it's a lot more robust than YouTube. You know, there's a lot more fun little things to do there. You know, like the fucking hype trains, the raids, just like all the you know, all the things the chat can do to interact with the streamer. Like in terms of streamer audience interaction, like it's built pretty well as a platform. But in terms of like the ads and like just the terrible moderation and how they treat their content creators, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And I think it's like watching Twitch right now is just watching someone take like, you know, like a loaded gun with like one of those big extended magazines, you know, the big long ones, and just point it at their foot and just keep going blam 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 blam. Like they're not just shooting themselves in the foot once, they're doing it repeatedly, over and over and over again, rapid fire. And I just wish YouTube would add more streaming features, you know, more audience streamer interaction features. Because, you know, the way Twitch is built in that respect is very good, but, you know, everything else I just outlined fucking sucked. If YouTube could just get their shit together and add some of the interaction features that Twitch has, I think a lot more people would be willing to just get the fuck off of Twitch and move over to YouTube. Shooting themselves in the foot, then blaming the content creators for their own stupidity. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I have no idea what the fuck they're doing, but hey, I don't stream on Twitch. I have no skin in the game. I don't give a shit. There was a time like a few years ago when I was thinking to myself, you know, I should really multi-stream, right? I should multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, right? That would be good. At this point, it does not even seem worth it to me. I would multi-stream to Kick, because Kick seems like it's on the rise. Things seem to be going well. YouTube will die soon too. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. I mean, it's possible. Anything is possible, but you know, YouTube has been like an internet juggernaut for, you know, for decades now. And like, you know, the reason I don't think YouTube will die is because there's just no competitor for it, right? In terms of streaming, it has competitors. But in terms of like video uploading and video hosting, there is no current competition for YouTube. No king rules forever, right? But a new king has to come along to depose the old king. That's what I'm saying. And right now, in terms of video hosting, YouTube just doesn't have any real competitors. Yeah, I've seen the end. Says you need insane servers. Exactly. YouTube's backed by Google, right? Which is one of the only corporations in the world that has the resources and the capital to actually host the amount of shit that gets uploaded to YouTube every day. Yeah, in order for YouTube to die, we would need a better replacement. Exactly, Frosty. But, you know, I hope something better comes along, right? It's not like I'm married to YouTube. I hope a better platform comes along that eventually that we can all move to, because, you know, you guys have heard me bitch about YouTube plenty. You guys know how I feel about this site. It's you know, it is what it is. YouTube started as a dating site? Did it really? I didn't know that. I should know that. I was there. I was there for the beginning of YouTube. Been here since the beginning. I do too. That way you guys can go to a new place and actually get money for your hard work. Yeah, I mean, if we want to get into bitching about YouTube, that's one of my biggest issues with YouTube right now, is just the moderation and demonetization that everybody has to deal with. It's what was the first YouTube video? I have no idea. Back when GeoCities shrines for anime girls was a thing. Oh man, I used to use GeoCities. I used to make little websites with GeoCities. That was fun. First video was a day at the zoo. see, you're telling me that's the first YouTube video. So, I'm thinking of it in that context. But like, with the amount of brain rot and like horrible things I've seen at this point in my life, if I heard that title out of context, I would immediately assume it was porn. Right? It sounds like the title of a porn video. But yeah, if yeah, I don't know what company would have like the resources to create a video hosting platform that could compete with YouTube. But if someone out there does, all they would have to do is create, a usable alternative to YouTube, and then just moderate it fairly, right? And just do, ad revenue fairly. And yeah, someone could be the next YouTube. Someone could make this site obsolete. Or a snuff film, yeah. Honestly, I haven't seen many snuff films, thank God. But I have seen too many videos of no, I'm not even going to say it. I don't want to encourage those horrible memories to come back. Video's still up if you want to check it out. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. But anyway. Yeah, sorry. Every time I think about YouTube's like ad revenue thing, I get all butthurt. Damn. Steal my thunder, Mac? Sorry. I don't know what to say. I'm just being honest. It's like, oh my god, the first YouTube video. I don't care. I don't care. Microsoft or Disney would be the only corporations I think could pull it off. Well, I mean, we can count Disney out, right? I feel like if Disney made a video hosting platform, the content policies and the auto moderation would probably be even more draconian than YouTube's, since it's a family oriented company. Microsoft, I don't know. I don't know. The argument that I like to pose is who would buy who first, Disney or Nintendo? Is Nintendo that big? Are they big enough to buy Disney? I don't really know. If Disney had a site like that, they'd make you pay to upload to them. Yeah. Well, if it's interesting you bring that up, because I firmly believe if YouTube were like created now, if YouTube had never existed and Google was like, you know what we should do? We should create a video hosting platform and let's call it YouTube. And then they made it. I think if it was created now, they would absolutely make you pay to upload. And I think the only reason they don't do that now is just because of the history, right? People are used to YouTube being free, and if they tried to introduce like a pay to upload model at this point, all hell would break loose. It would be fucking mutiny. People would be rioting in the streets. Yeah, they're huge. They don't just do video games in Japan. Also, remember in the 70s when they were openly involved with the Yakuza? No, I don't know about that. How did that play out? How did that come about? Nintendo was involved with the fucking mafia? I need to hear more about this. That Disney is bigger. Konami owns most of the pachinko machines in Japan. They're run by the Yakuza. The pachinko machines, huh? It's just like put in some coins, pull a lever, you get a little Al Pacino. Pay $5 to upload a video and pay $10.99 for every hour you live stream. Pay or we sue you. You agreed when you signed your account. Yeah, we just retroactively changed the terms of service because we had a clause in the previous terms of service that said we could change the terms at any time and that you already agree to any future terms of service. I can see that happening. Yeah, an Al Pachinko machine. But yeah, I something tells me a Disney video hosting platform would not be better than YouTube. And you know, like just because a company has a lot of money doesn't necessarily mean they're going to create a good website, right? Like Amazon owns Twitch now, right? They bought Twitch, and it just keeps getting worse and worse. I don't understand why someone at Amazon doesn't like step in and go like, "Hey, guys, what the fuck are you doing with this site?" Right? Like, why does everybody hate it? I don't know. They have altered the deal. Pray they do not alter it any further. You know, I was just watching Empire Strikes Back again the other night. It had been a while. I forgot how good it was. Is there anyone in chat, anyone out there still on the Star Wars train? Any of you still refuse to abandon that ship? Mad Cat says, "Have a good night, everyone." Mac, make Obero work for her paycheck. I certainly will. I certainly will, Shani. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good evening. Potato, you hopped off. Jumped off the hyperwarp years ago. Don't care. Yeah, no. I finally abandoned the Star Wars train when they made Luke Skywalker into a whiny little bitch. That was the end of it for me. It's like, I guess that's just the MO right now. You know, you take a beloved franchise, make new sequels to it, turn them into, you know, Marvel movie theme park rides, and disrespect everything that made people like the franchise in the first place. Okay. Larry says, I'm still a fan. I just prefer older media or the comics. There's a bunch of interesting lore in the comics. Oh shit. YouTube Studio crashed again. There we go. Got it back up. It's like pulling old school pile drivers on established franchises. Yeah, it's millennials really like to do that shit for some reason. I don't know what it is. Like I think they think that they're being subversive, right? I think they believe they're being subversive, but the problem is when being subversive is a fad, then it's no longer subversive. Right? If everybody's competing to see how subversive they can be, and being subversive is mainstream, then it's not subversive anymore. Am I crazy for saying that? All right. You're making a lot of sense to me. Good. Okay. But yeah, I hope we go back to just like trying to make good movies, right? Just try to make good movies that everybody enjoys instead of yeah, just having a contest to see how much you can subvert people's expectations. Mac is Syndrome. When everyone is subversive, no one is. I don't know who Syndrome is, but sounds like he was a smart guy. Anyway, let's see. We've been here almost 2 hours already. I won't even say it. I won't even say it this time because I say it every stream. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? You guys know. I say it every fucking stream. What's the line? Somebody say it for me. No. No? No? Nobody? What am I going to say? Time flies when you're hanging with the boys. Come on. You guys just not pay attention? You just not pay attention to the boys' night curriculum? Oh shit, I'm new? Alright, fair enough. Look, I don't remember words. Streams out for the boys. 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 We've been here for 2 hours and we haven't even played the game. That's how it is every time. That's what we do. We talk for 2 hours and then we play the game. It's a test. It's a test to see who is worthy of action timing in. Right? You gotta get through all the preamble first before I actually play the game. The father says, yeah, never did butt stuff. Nope. Sus. It's like that every time, Anin. Oh, Kazuyas. You're a wild card, aren't you? I won't admit it? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, just do butt stuff and don't admit it. I mean, depending on what kind of butt stuff it is, like, it might not even be gay, right? Like, if you do butt stuff to a girl, that's not gay. But yeah, if somebody does butt stuff to you, better not admit it. Keep it under lock and key. Gotta start slow. What, with butt stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Anal denial? Zero says stream died, but it looks like chat is still running for me. I hope it's running for everybody else. Let me check my playback. Yeah, no, it's still running. Although I guess he can't hear me because his stream's dead. If you want to be gay, be gay. If you don't, don't. And only you can determine what you do and don't want to do or feel. Well said, Captain Rufus. Only you can be gay if you want. Anal denial could be a band name. Yeah. And the name could be interpreted two ways, right? It could be like what we were discussing, where you've done butt stuff and you're in denial about it, right? Or you could think of it like somebody really wants to do butt stuff and you're denying them, right? Right? Like your girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. It's like, come on, please, can we just do some butt stuff? And you're like, no, I'm anally denying you. No butt stuff. Potato says it's totally fine to do stuff with a dude if you're practicing for a girl. But if you're only doing stuff with a girl who you practicing for, sus as fuck. Wait, what? So, wait. It's not gay. It's not gay to do butt stuff with a dude if you're practicing for doing it on a girl, but if you're just doing it with a girl right off rip, then it's sus. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic. 10K counter win? No. Not happening. Get in the car, loser. We're doing butt stuff. Taking a ride in the whip. Ghost ride the whip while you ride the strip. Also, thank you, Blackbog. Thank you for that super chat. I very much appreciate it. It's a TikTok meme. Oh, I don't use TikTok, so. Anal bandwagon. That sounds like another good band name. There's a dude who has a meme account that acts like a motivational speaker, and all his vids about doing gay stuff and identifying as straight. Huh. I kind of like to check that out. What's the name? Ghost ride the whip, ghost ride the strip, but be careful when the anal drip. Hey, yo, if you're getting anal drippage, you should see a physician. Not healthy, probably. If your butt's leaking, something wrong. Might need repairs. Might need to see a butt plumber. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So we have been here for 2 hours. So it's time to start playing timing in. I just have to pee really fast. Nobody go anywhere. If you leave, well, I've got nothing to threaten you with, but I'll cry. Be right back. All right, I'm back. He's a big chungus. He's a big chunky boy. Such a big bun, yes. We are so overjoyed of a big chunky boy. A big and wonderful chungus such as he. Oh, such as he. Anyone ever heard that Big Chungus song? That's my favorite one. There were like multiple Big Chungus songs. That was one of the less popular ones, but it's a classic. It's a classic in my mind. And Dorlis says, "Welcome back, Mac." Thank you. I feel very welcome. All right, guys. It's that time. It's timing and time. So, I gotta switch over to gamer mode here. It's time again for timing in. Let her rip. Oh, I will. I'm gonna let her rip so hard, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna be sitting on a bag of frozen peas for the next day. Alrighty. Y'all ever seen that movie, Jennifer's Body? A horror movie? With, God, what's the really hot girl's name? Jennifer's Body. Is that hot? Really fucking hot girl. Megan Fox. Yeah, goddamn, she's hot. And then Amanda Seyfried. I always remember the one scene where they're in that bar talking about the one dude that Megan Fox's character slept with, and you know, and Amanda Seyfried's like, you know, did he take your virginity? And she's just like, I'm not even a backdoor virgin anymore because of him. I had to sit on a bag of frozen peas the whole day. Something like that. It was funny. I messed it up. I'm gonna kill myself now. No, not really. Backdoor version? Hey, that's the thing, you know? Are you a backdoor version, Choco? Are any of you backdoor virgins? And have any of you ever taken somebody's backdoor virginity? That's the real question. I am actually not a backdoor virgin. Interesting. And Doralist says, I have done so, yes. Backdoor virginity is saved for waifu. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... well, your waifu should save her backdoor virginity for you, right? All right. Let's see. Okay, let me just move that over there. Get this game over here. And settings, full screen. Yes. And then chats. Whoa. No, we don't want that. Pat M says, nah, I'm a virgin in all senses. I look like a toad in human form, I've been told. Hey, I mean, bro, don't be too hard on yourself. Like, just get shredded, dude. It doesn't matter what you look like. If you get jacked, you'll find a chick. Oh, Larry, you're going to bed? All right. You have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out. I got filtered. I've taken one for the team and taken a V card. I almost said V-tard. Actually, I should call myself that, a V-tard. Instead of a VTuber, I'm a V-tard. Yeah, if you get jacked, you could look like a battle toad. Exactly. Dude, you know there's some girl out there who wants to get on a battle toad, right? There can't not be. The father says, you may not think so, but trust me when I say there is always someone, male and female alike. Yeah, and also don't forget about personality, guys. Right? Everybody's like, haha, personality, it's a meme. No, it really isn't. Right? Right? Like, it doesn't matter how you look if you're a boring dumbass. Well, I mean, I guess if you're like really, really attractive, you can be a boring dumbass and nobody gives a shit. But yeah. Whoever says personality is a meme, people on the internet. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Jesus, she freaked out there. Just like poked her in the shoulder. That being said, I should tend to my plants. Alright, Choco. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. Nice leather. Yeah, I really do like this outfit. Pow. She looks so confident standing there, but she's incredibly shy. The perfect waifu. Am I right, guys? Dude, I just gotta water them. Oh, I thought you were like, I must go commune with nature, right? I pictured you like going out into your backyard, sitting amongst your plants in silence, meditating, while, giving them water and plant food. I thought you had a real, like, relationship with your plants. Hey, whoa, no. I don't want to do that. Hey, look at all those beads. That's what we like to see. We like to see lots of beads. like anal beads, because like sex and stuff. All women play games of some sort. The trick is to figure out their game first and beat them at it. I don't know. I've met some chicks that were pretty fucking straightforward. I don't think you can ever make generalizations that say, like, all of this type of people all do this. Stereotypes exist for a reason. I'm not denying that. Absolutely not. But there's always exceptions. That's what I'm saying. All right. Let's see. How many? Gotta have some left over for tomorrow. Yeah, that looks about right. Always go down the Hershey Highway, Mac? Well, think about it. Even straight shooters are playing games. They're just nice enough to tell you the rules first. I don't know. I don't know. Also, what does that have to do with the Hershey Highway? I dated a mental patient for a year, OD'd, alas. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Well, I'm still very thrilled about my victory in the arena tower last night. You know, after that stream, it actually occurred to me that, like, I should have, I don't know, I feel like I didn't celebrate my victory properly. You know, when I watch other streamers and they get a big achievement like that, they like scream and shout and go like, yeah, you know. But I was just like, oh shit, I did it. I can't believe it, guys. I need to work on my celebratory banter. But the reason we are gathered here this evening is for Obro, this fine young lady. Actually, she's probably not young. She's a demon. Who knows how old she is? But yeah, I've been wanting to try this character for a long time, and I finally decided, fuck it. So we're just gonna get her. You needed to punt your computer or something? Yeah, I just wasn't enthusiastic about it enough. I think it's because I was just so surprised that I actually did it. I wasn't expecting it to happen. Alright, here we go. Oh, bro. She looks edgy and dangerous, guys. But you did it. I did do it. As long as you aren't screaming into the mic like a chimp with a stick stuck up its butt, you're good. Yeah, but like, I watch, I guess the person I was thinking of when I was talking about celebratory banter is I was thinking of Sea Dog, because I watch him play games a lot, and every time he wins at something, he screams his fucking lungs out. And I'm just like, I should give that a shot, you know? But maybe that's just not my style. Maybe that's just not my style. Maybe I'm a more calm, reserved type of guy. Those devious and alluring eyes? Yeah, I know. She's a little... Where is she at? She's gonna be all the way down here. She's a little scary looking. Like I said, I love her design, except I don't know what's up with the under the hair ponytail in the back. That I will never understand. You're more of a stoic person than Sea Dog? Ooh, I like that framing. I am stoic, aren't I? And that's, you know, stoicism, that's classic masculinity, isn't it? I guess I'm just a little more evolved than some of these other guys. Yeah, right. Anyway, play some level up music or something. Yeah, I need to get one of those stream decks so I can like load a bunch of samples onto it and, you know, have all that stuff, like a bunch of cool dank sound effects and shit just at my fingertips. That's another thing I plan on doing when I get this channel up and running again, is like upping my stream IQ, trying to up the stream quality a little bit. Because I've been streaming with the same setup for like over 3 years now. Alright, so, Obro. What do we got? That's her default weapon there. Can't use any skills yet, obviously, because we need skill points. But as far as weapons for her, I have several. I have several of those. So let's take a look at that. What are our options? I've got this, which is awesome. This thing looks like it really kicks some ass. Like HP restore and a penetration bonus. I did just say penetration. I did. That's pretty awesome. As well as a damage boost that works with her mind control ability, which is something I've heard a lot of good things about. I'm waiting to explore that. Be interesting. This is just pretty standard. Every character has one of these. They're not bad, but they're not the best usually. This one, though, is what I'm going to use for now, I think. Gives you a stacking crit rate bonus, and yeah, it has an active damage ability as well. But yeah, I had 2 copies of this, so I was able to make it a 2 out of 5. So that's what we're going to be using for now. Eventually, I want to be using this, probably, but going to have to wait until that gets upgraded a little bit more. But yeah, this, we're just going to beef this all the way up first. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. The active ability deals 975% damage and knocks up enemies. Damn. I don't know if I can take responsibility for that. I'm gonna be making a lot of children tonight if everything goes well. Yeah. One of the things I love about this game is it's all very jankily translated from Japanese, so there's a lot of hilarious, like, reoccurring, words in here. There's knocks up enemies, there's increases penetration. Let's see. Do that. Yummy Mpreg. Oh, I'm impregnating everybody. Pegged and Mpreg. And excellent. Look at those. These look pretty fucking badass. And let's give them some enchants here. Chat, wouldn't it be crazy if we could knock up Mac? Not a chance, buddy. Okay. Even assuming Mpreg is possible, there's no way you're getting in. I will defend my back door with my life. All right? You try to break in through the front door, I'm calling the cops. You try to break in through the back door, I'm shooting to kill. Sylvia, though? What about her? I mean, hey, I'm a huge Sylvia fan, right? But her schlongus is not going anywhere near my beehole. I would put my schlongus up her beehole, and I would be happy to give her a reach around while I did it. But yeah, my bussy, nothing goes in. It's a one-way street. Not even after dinner and a movie? Nah. Hildy has the real shot. I told you. I told you. And I'm serious. I will let Hildy peg me if you guys give me $10,000. That's the price. It's non-negotiable. End of discussion. Oh, come on. Failed on a 70%? Are you joshing me? Are you pulling my leg? Is this a big joke to you? Action timing in? Everything has a price. You just want $10,000. Yeah? Oh no, I don't want $10,000. Who would want $10,000? I don't think there's anybody on the planet who doesn't want $10,000. You just want to get pegged at a reasonable price? Hey, I'm trying to be fair to everyone here, okay? I'm not selling my butthole for dirt cheap, okay? Right? Because I wouldn't be respecting myself. But I'm setting a price that, eventually you guys could reasonably achieve, right? Someone suggested earlier that I start a 10K counter. All right? I would here's how I do it. If you guys are really into this idea. At the beginning of 2026, New Year's Day 2026, I'll put up a road to 10K donation counter, and if you guys can get it to 10K by the end of the year, I'll let Hildy peg me live on stream. Okay? Other than that, not happening. Hey, and by the time 2026 starts, I'll be making content again. I'll be making videos. The stream audience will be larger. It's conceivable. It's conceivable it could happen. He won't live long with what she will use. No. If I'm going to get pegged, I get to choose the pegging implement. Okay? I'm not taking a fucking Moby Huge, alright? It's got to be something reasonably sized. You guys are all ridiculous, you know that? Oh, God. I'll sell my car for that? Damn, Black Bug. Really want to see me boof a dildo that badly, huh? Yeah, we got a bunch more of those coming. Make it 15K and chat pics? No, this is a non-negotiable deal, alright? This is a non-negotiable deal. I have set the terms. You can either agree or disagree to the terms. Those are your only options. Why is that pineapple upside down? What pineapple? What are you talking about, you Looney Tune? Alright. Obero. Okay, first of all, let's get Obero up here. Astaroth. You can go take a nap or something. Come on. Go take a demon nap or whatever it is demon ladies do. I don't know. Oh wow. She's got a little attitude. Alright. Now, of course, the most important thing with any character is to have some good outfits, right? That's what we're all about here. So let's see. What do we have? Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh wow, and it's cheap too. She's a crazy lady, ain't she? I mean, yeah. She uses Freddy Krueger claws, and she's got an under the hair ponytail. Like, also, she's like one of the main villains of the Taimanin franchise. So yeah, I think it's safe to say she's probably a little bit nutso, a little bit cray. I want to get this one too. Yes. That looks fucking sick. What do you guys think? Mask on, mask off. Yeah, solid investment. That's the thing about this game is the outfits aren't just cosmetics. They actually are a very important investment because they give you stat bonuses. Like this gives me, 96 attack, 273 crit, and the bonuses stack. You don't just get the bonus for the outfit you're wearing. Each character gets the collective bonus for all the outfits they own. So yeah. That looks cool. I'd love to get this one, but it's not available right now. I'm hoping they'll make that available again sometime in the future. That's gangster as fuck. I love this. This is available in the costume pack right now, which would cost a little money, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Let's see. She's dressed as the pimp and the worker. Yeah, kinda. Also, I want this. I hope they make this available again at some point. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, keep the mask off. Alright. And of course, first thing we must do with any new lady, give her some gifts. And of course she likes all the same fucking gifts that everybody else does. Why doesn't anybody like these fucking things? I have so many of these flowers. Let's see. Bro, how much? What, for the outfit? I think it's like $15. Let me check on that. Yeah, okay, it's $15.99. I think it's in this costume pack here. No, it's in the other one. Oh wait, did they switch these out? Costume pack 2. Taunting Viper. Yeah, I don't like that outfit at all. That looks... If it would be cool if it didn't have these, like, big goofy tail things on it. And then there's this one, which is okay. Not my favorite. So is this a Gooner Gotcha game where the gimmick with hentai crossovers? Well, I mean, the entire franchise is based on hentai. Taimanen started with hentai visual novels, then they made OVAs out of them, and then they branched out into... Yeah, there it is. That looks fucking sick. And the... So does that one. I don't know. I'll think about it. Black Bog, thank you. So I take it you want me to use that $15 to buy this? Because I mean, if you say so, then I have to do it, right? I mean, hey, Black Bog said I have to do it, so I kind of got to do it, guys, right? What else can I do? All right, I guess I'll do it. Hold on one sec. I just got to make the game go away. Just don't want you guys to see my PayPal information. I don't think you can see it anyway in OBS, but just making sure. Let's see. Let me double check that this is the right one. Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you for that, Black Bug. It's always fun when people pay for my gay little hobby. Active face card says 9,985. No, that doesn't count towards the pegging counter. That was for the game. Fuck you. Also, the pegging counter starts in 2026. I just told you the whole plan. You nerds don't listen. Oh, you heading out, Pat? All right, buddy. Thank you as always for showing up, being one of the regulars. Good to see you again, and I'll catch you next time I stream, hopefully. Hoping people forget by then? Of course I'm hoping people forget. I'm just really hoping it doesn't actually happen, because my goodness, would that be embarrassing and uncomfortable. I don't even know if Hildy wants to do it. That's the other thing. Okay. And let's bring the game back up. Oh my god, where is it? There it is. Alright, here's my costume voucher. There it is. Confirm. Yes. Oh, Choco, you taking off too? Alright, you have a good night, man. Have a good one. Father says, I won't forget. I'll believe it when I see it. Hold on, let me check one thing. Do these come... These packs come with dye? No, they don't come with dye. Lame. Dude, tell me that doesn't look fucking sick. Alright, and now, here you go. Brand new. Already getting decked out here. Let me see, what do these look like? That looks fucking cool too. Damn. I like these though. Alright. We need to Magatama up here. No, don't do that. Okay. same time, it is your grace that I wanna fall right into now. Love a vow. Set. No. You know what we want? Where is it? I'm falling into good mood. Oh, kill me now. Yeah. Good enough for now. Figure that out more later. And of course, a supporter. Wait, what? She's demon type, right? Okay, awesome. That makes life super easy for me. Yeah. That looks fucking awesome. Eventually, I'll want to do my own color scheme with this. I'd like to do one, like, keep the black part, right? But just change the red part to match this, like, this purple or this magenta color that she's got on her claws. I feel like that would be really cool. You guys know how much I love magenta. It's one of my main team colors. Alright. Now, we'll take her for a test drive. Yeah, she looks so fucking cool. These. Try it on easy first. See how she does. Yep. Alright, here we go. Obro test drive. That is one hell of a Naruto run there. She's quick, like that. Okay. So, that was easy. I really like her facial expressions. Jesus. Alright, now let's try it on normal difficulty. I can't click this button because, okay, there we go. Fucking pop-ups blocking it. Yeah, okay. I guess we could use that. Oh, increases critical rate of melee attacks by 14%. Yep, that's what we want. That is absolutely what we want. And get to unlock all her skills now. Hey Rannon, how you doing? Also, FYI, I check for spies. I like that name. Says, great outfit. Yeah. Yeah, Oro has amazing fashion sense. It's one of the reasons I wanted to get the character. Okay. Carnage Dance. Use that. Mind controlled. Spins and does a charging attack that penetrates from the front. Penetrates. Okay, we definitely want that. Wow. That's cool. Let's see, what else? Shadow Strike. Huh. Increase damage. Oh, look. Look. This is the move I was talking about last night. Teleports behind the enemy and attacks. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay. That's what we want. We want that dodge move. Yes. And then, for now, use that. Okay. We've got a build. Got a build going here. Will need to be refined, but actually, you know what? Let's step it all the way up to hard. Let's see if she can handle it. This is like franchise mode in Madden. I wouldn't know. I've never played Madden. Alright, so let's review moves. Got it. Okay. Ultimates. Alright. See how you handle the boss here. Okay. Yeah, so that mind control is a debuff. That's good. And I get extra damage. Alright, fucking absolute cinch. I like you, bro. I like you a lot. I'm old, so I played Madden 2, which was 91 season on the Genesis. Damn. Yeah, I've never really played any sports games. Not that I have anything against them or anything. I've noticed there's like hostility among like nerds towards sports and shit. You know? Because it's like, I don't know, only fucking normies like sports ball. Like, sports are fun to watch. I like watching basketball. I like watching UFC. I can't watch football though. Like, it's just fucking, it's boring. I'm sorry. Football is boring. Like, they all get in their lines and they all crouch down and the guy hikes the ball and you're like, all right, some shit's gonna happen, and then like all of a sudden they all stop and then everybody stands around for like 5 minutes, and then they all get in the lines and there goes the ball and wait, stop. You know, like the game stops too much. That's why I like basketball. It's just motherfuckers running around all over the place. It's fast paced. It's adrenaline pumping. It's exciting. Let's see. What is this? Guess I'll use this as backup for now. I don't know. Okay. Let's see which of these gets me more stats. Hate watching sports except for women's beach volleyball, but I care not who wins, we all win. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. Boobs. Okay. Baseball and UFC. Yeah, baseball can be fun sometimes. I went to a couple baseball games as a kid. Dad took me. But I don't know. Baseball is another one of those ones for me where, like, not enough shit happens a lot of the time. Okay, so there's that. What's that? 1871. Okay, now what about... Okay, this... Yeah, no, this is gonna give me... It's gonna give me more stats. Baseball is just for hanging out? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yes, we'll use that as our backup. I saw Obro in the thumbnail and I came running. Were those two separate events? I actually could have started streaming like an hour earlier than I did, but I was like getting everything set up and I was like, man, if I stream too late, I'm not gonna have time to jerk off, so I better jerk off before the stream. I think it was the right decision. Growth. Alright, let's see. There we go. That. And Magatomas. Always Magatomas. Damn. It should be on my primary weapon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Gonna do a little switching around here. Oh, what a nightmare. Can't see anything. The icons are too small. I have old guy eyes. Fuck it. All right. There. That is Mark 1. Obro, Mark 1. How you doing, Super Gub? Busy today, had to take care of personal hygiene stuff. Good, always good. I myself took a shower today. Very proud of that. Went to one of my local card stores. Came back home, probably only going to be here for less than 90 minutes. Well, hey, glad you could stop by and hang out for a bit. Sensible World of Soccer is pretty great too. Is that like a soccer game? Or football, as they call it in Europe. Or, well, it's not just Europe, it's like everywhere else in the world, but, you know. America. Ara. There's lots of Ara practitioners in this game. Lon does it, Obro does it, Shiranui does it. Lots of Aras. UK made game? Wait, so they made it in the UK and they called it Sensible World of Soccer? Those motherfuckers, they always get so mad when we call it soccer, and look at that. Dicks. Okay. Let's try out something else. Let's fight some fish demons. Dude, that run is crazy, man. Manatee Man, how you doing? There are more systems called football that let you use your hands than there are systems that don't. Huh. What else is called football? Are there other sports named football? I'm not aware. Gotta have the Naruto run. Yeah. I'm surprised. She's the only character I've played in this game who does that level of Naruto run. It's a very pronounced Naruto run. Alright, level 30. We're making good time here. Gotta up the cap. Congratulations, Overo. Look at that little fucking smirk on her face. I like her. I like her. I didn't have a very good opinion of Overo because she's a villain in this game, and then she's also a villain in one of the OVAs that I saw, Total Cunt. But yeah, I'm starting to like her attitude. Okay, time to hydrate. Got my sparkling water here. Been drinking too many caffeinated beverages. Time for some regular ass fucking water. Literally only association is foot only. Oh, you're talking about football, soccer, whatever. I like her smirk. Oboro seems like one of those villains that's just a dork outside of her setting, but I'll bet $10 she's 100% grape soda in the OVAs. Actually, in the one I saw, she what happened was she basically gave Asagi and Sakura to the the orcs, the demons, whatever they were, the grape monsters, and then they betrayed her, and she got gangbanged too. So karma's a bitch. Anything else that would be good in this slot? Yeah, that's the best for now. Hey, Grustine, thank you. Here's a morning coffee on me, man. How many push-ups did you do today? I did 6. That's all I can do. I can do fucking 6, and then my arms give out. So that's why I gotta keep doing the dumbbell presses, so that I can strengthen my arms up and work back up to being able to do 20. Six is good. No, 6 is not good. I used to do sets of 20, and like if I wanted to go to failure, I could do like 30. And now I'm down to 6. It's fucking sad. But, you know, no use in lamenting what we've lost. Just have to work on getting it back. But yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. $100 push-up club. Good for you. It's pretty impressive. I did 4 sets of 40 squats. Very nice, Potato. Yeah, you know, I want to do squats and I want to start running more than anything else, but my fucking ankle is screwed up. My ankle is screwed up, and that scares the shit out of me because I don't want to go running and mess it up even more. In Taimanen, the only push-up that's relevant is a bra. Well said. How'd you mess up your ankle? I think I messed it up by being fat and lazy, to be honest. You know, like, yeah, in the past 2 years, I used to work out every day. And my body was used to it, and then the past 2 years, all I did was drink beer, eat junk food, and jerk off and play video games, and I gained about like 30 pounds, and like I've just been sitting on my ass, and I think my ankle just got fucked up from like the extra weight. Yeah, just adding that extra 30 pounds on there probably, and the extra 30 pounds, and also just sitting on my ass all the time, so my stabilizing muscles in my legs and stuff have probably atrophied pretty significantly, so there's just a lot more pressure on my ankles, and I think that's why it's messed up. Like I'm literally just fat and lazy. That's how I hurt my ankle. Ankle injuries take forever to heal, and if you dive into things, it'll be back to day one. That's the problem. Yeah, no, that's why I'm scared to do any like running or anything like that. Which sucks, because that's like my favorite form of exercise is running. That's like what benefits me the most, especially like psychologically, is just like good hard cardio. First thing I hear when I join is jerk off and play video games. Yeah, not out of the ordinary. you could do light walking. Yeah, I mean, I know, it's just... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would help just overall, but, like, you don't, you know, just walking around, you don't break a sweat. Like, it doesn't give me that runner's high. It's the runner's high. That's the fucking thing that I love the most. A Viagra and a nice run at the park is always fun. I'll skip the Viagra, I think. What do you just like to run around with like your rod all bricked up, bobbing up and down? Biking was always my happy place. Cardio before I blew out my back. Good sweat, good endorphins. Easier on the knees and ankles, and you can vary your pace and resistance. Plus, you can listen to music. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about that. I do have a bike, but I haven't used it in over a decade, so it needs a fucking tune-up. But I might get that done just because I really want to do cardio, but I do not want to injure my ankle any further. So that might be my way in there. Oh, let's see if she can do the secret quests. These are a little harder. Gets the heart pumping. What? Running on Viagra? I've never taken Viagra. Like, what's it like for those of you who have? How well does it actually work? Ever heard of dynamic tension? You can work out your muscles by using them as weights. You can do it right now by stretching real hard. How does that work? Okay, wait. Potato, you're saying you were prescribed Viagra as a heart medicine? I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Hey. Helps with heart health. Heart health. Heart health. I had no idea. Learn something new every day.
じらしてるのかしら。さっさと強くさせなさいよ。
It affects blood pressure. Yeah, I guess it would have to get your dick that hard.
あら、私言っておくけど、慣れ合いはごめんよ。
Maybe I should tell my doctor I have heart problems. I can just get some Viagra. Be hard all the fucking time. Does it... The thing I've always wondered about Viagra is that, like, you take it and then your dick just gets hard, or, like, does it just, like, help out, right? Like, when you do get horny, your dick gets harder than it normally does. Should just make it easier? Okay. Same thing with Ozempic, a med used for things not always the main reason it was made. Yeah, isn't... Well, I thought Ozempic was for diabetes, though, isn't it? Blood flow increases, and you know when you were in puberty and your boxers moved the wrong way and rubbed and bam hard? Okay, alright, so it's like having puberty dick. Alright, fair enough. Makes sense. I don't know if I want that, actually. Yeah, I can't say I miss, like, getting, you know, random boners that I don't want. Let's see. What's this place? The very worst were those half chubs at the worst possible times. Like, not only are you pitching a tent, but you can't even make a good showing of it. Little dude is making both of us look bad. Yeah. Yeah, no. We've all had some embarrassing boner situations. I think I told you guys about one of mine. It's in elementary school. I got a fucking super hard, no reason boner. And, I was like out on the playground, you know, playing with the other kids, and I was like, oh shit, my dick's hard. So I like ran around a corner. I just ran around the side of a building to try to like deal with it, you know. And I was like grabbing the front of my pants, trying to adjust things so it like wasn't that visible. And yeah, like some girl in my class walked up on me right as I was grabbing my pants, but it looked like I was like grabbing my dick. She just walked up on me and saw it. And then she went and told everybody that I was grabbing my dick. Is Obero forklift certified? I don't know. I do not know. She doesn't seem like someone who would be able to hold down a job very well. I don't know, I'm just getting that vibe. Like a 9 to 5, can't really see her doing it. Ow. Oh, dude, that's fucking cool. Look at that. It just freezes them. Her job is cucking Asagi, as far as I will ever be concerned. Did that happen in Taiman and Asagi? In like the VNs or the OVAs? I would not be surprised. OVA for sure, never got around to any games. Damn. That is my problem with the Taiman franchise, right? God, this is too fucking loud. These goddamn Fent zombies. Loud as fuck. That's my problem with the Taiman franchise. You know, like, I love the characters, I love their designs, I love the lore. I love action Taimanin, right? Because it's a, you know, it's a different version of the universe. But like, everything else in the franchise is just like sexual assault and emotional abuse. Look at this fucking thing. That's a Shoggoth. Let's see. Huh. Okay, so it works on bosses. That's cool. Yeah. See, this is why I keep saying it, and I'm gonna keep saying it. We need a nice timing in anime. You know? We need a timing in anime that's set in the action timing in universe. You know, where they can just be cool, sexy ninja ladies fighting for justice and world peace without any rape, NTR, or torture. You must be good at this game if you can play it with your eyes closed. What, were my eyes closed? Huh. Oh, that kind of anime? Yeah, like a normal fucking anime. Dude, look at this guy. Just frozen in midair. So she basically has like a selective time stop ability. Kind of reminds me of Kojinka, but like it's not bullet time, it's a full fucking time stop. Another one. It's another Shoggoth. Whatever. Nuke it. Oh, you didn't die. Cool. Yeah, if that ability works on like VR and arena tower bosses, she's gonna be an awesome boss killer. Next Dragon Mech anime won't be gross. Sadly not gonna happen because people are awful. Why they put it into Super Robot Wars, I'll never understand. What, is there a bunch of horrible shit in that as well? But yeah, like my introduction to this franchise was this game, you know. Well, actually, it was figures first. Like, I found these. I'm most of you have heard the story, but for the new people, I found these awesome Sakura and Asagi figures, so I got those, and then I found this game, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. I love this universe. And then I was like, hey, I'm gonna there's a hentai of this, awesome. I'm gonna check that out, and then I slowly began to explore the Taimanin franchise, and I realized that all the rest of it is fucking horrible. It's all just pain and suffering. And, yeah. I just want, I want a normal Taimanin anime. And some normal Taimanin merchandise, too, for Christ's sake. I've been looking at all the Taimanin merchandise out there, and yeah, there's like nothing that's safe to display if you have people over. Oh hey Gutter, what's up? Yo yo yo, we live from the patio. Just got home from day 2 of Offkai. How was that? There's an Asagi bunny girl figure that's safe for work. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be safe for work, right? If her tits are out or whatever, that's fine. But like, you know, like I wanted to get some like Asagi wall art or something, you know, like a poster or, you know, something to hang on the wall, and I was looking through all of it, and it's all just, you know, like, I looked up Asagi wall art on my figure collection, and like, one of the first things I saw was like, just, it was like a wall scroll or a poster or something of Asagi just with this horrible grimace on her face, sitting on this giant fucking dildo. Like, we're talking a Moby huge level of dildo. And I was like, I can't hang that on my wall. Or like there was, yeah, and then there's like another one of her getting a giant dick jammed in her mouth. There was one of her like pregnant getting gangbanged by orcs. I'm just like, can't there just be like a normal Asagi poster? Oh, yeah. Manatee Man. Googled the bunny Asagi. The stripper pole is not as big an issue as the fact that she's pissing too. What is with these people and floor pissing? Yeah, no, I know the exact figure you're talking about. It's actually on my like wish list on my figure collection. The pissing part is like detachable though, so you can remove that for when people come over. But yeah, there are quite a lot of figures of anime girls pissing on the floor, especially when it comes to Taimanin. I was looking for Ingrid figures, and there's a few, and the one I really liked also has a detachable piss stream. Yeah. The Asagi one is like she's pissing on the floor and she looks kind of, you know, embarrassed about it. The Ingrid one is hilarious though. You should look that up because it's her like aggressively pissing on the floor. She's like sticking her tongue out, making like a smug face. It's just like, yeah, What are you gonna do about this? I'm gonna whack you with a rolled up newspaper is what I'm gonna do. You don't have a glass case displaying your collection of waifu onaholes? No, I do not. I do not actually own a single onahole. I do have a case for my figures, but no sex toys. Oh, okay, so you did see that angered figure. I got you. Yeah, I want that one. I could just take the P part off when somebody came over. Although I'm sure I'd forget to do it one time. I won an Arena Machina Dakimakura from the Phase Connect booth. Nice. I was introduced to a VTuber whose community is Piss Gang, and she did a spit take when she said she was gonna take a drink. We chanted piss. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good, wholesome convention experience. People are getting stepped on in the night market. What is the night market? Okay. Where are we going? Over here. Hmm. 18 plus vendor hall. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize we hit 50. Chapter 18, section 2. Okay. They sell naked drawings of your Oshi. It's pretty cool. Check it out. I'd like to go to a weeb convention someday. Never been to one. Let's see. Captain Rufus says, I kind of want the Figma Utna, but I'd have to get Figma Anthe too. It's required. I love Figmas, dude. Figmas are my favorite type of figure. Even though they, even though they aren't as big as like the scale figures, I just love the posability. I love all the accessories. It's like, it's exactly my jam. Wish I had the ability to get hentai figures. The Chie one by Ishike is something else. Alas, I don't have a private office. Yeah, that sucks. I have to I have to hide mine when people come over. I just throw a blanket over my figure case and go, don't touch that. Although it's been over a year since I've actually had anybody come over, so it's not even really an issue anymore. Shit. Put the jars in the closet? No. No. My figures are like my prized possessions. I would never jizz on them. That's just fucking disgusting. I understand, getting like a cheap figure or something and doing that as a meme, but like doing it to expensive collectibles, that's sacrilegious to me. My case has these black windowed dividers, so I move my figures where the dividers are over the naughty parts so it looks censored. That's smart. Mine does not have any such dividers. Don't her arms get tired from doing that? Sticking them out like that? Those claws must be heavy, right? Oh, you made yours. Ooh, that was cool. Hey, quit shooting me, bitch. I live alone and am a goody-goody, so it's merely sad that I have all this nerd nonsense. Closest things I have to naughty is a slave Leia statue and a red Sonya one, and neither have them remotely in male gaze poses. Oh hey, it's Obro versus Obro. Come on, bitch. Dude, that's so cool. She can just fucking freeze. She can just freeze anybody. How is this allowed? I hate that term, male gaze. As if it's like a bad thing. I like attractive women. Oh hey, look who it is. Starting to think this like freezing ability she had might be ridiculously overpowered. I really want to get her leveled up and try her out on like end game content. It's like if she can do that to end game bosses, you can beat anything with this. Alright, got her. Get inside. Before you fall asleep out there. Thanks for coming by though, man. Besides, if I was gonna be an anime lady appreciator, it'll be more 80s and 90s shows when the boobs weren't ridiculous. You mean when the boobs weren't big enough? Oh, hey. Super Dracula. It's been a long time since I played through these quests. Can I one-shot him? I can. Oh, what a bitch. Shows up with all that swagger, leaves after one hit. Yeah, I know. What a pussy. I like this game because it's designed for retards like me. Like, between sections, it has arrows pointing you exactly where to go. See? Look. Well, where am I supposed to go? Oh, look. Maybe where all the blue arrows are pointing. Nomad Commander. Can't command shit. She even licks her claws. That was like her little outro pose there. 100% certified pure edge.
全員殺しちゃって構わないわね。死んでるわ。
Anyone still awake out there? Am I streaming to 30 people who have fallen asleep? Okay. Few people still in the land of the living. Spending time with your cats? How many cats you got? Alright, Ruffy. You have a good night, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. And I will see you next time. Two cats. Been with you through thick and thin. That's cool. Yeah. I think I was saying it the other day. I'd love to have some pets, but I just can't be responsible for another living thing. But yeah, I do miss that, like, having a creature that loves me, that won't fucking judge me for being a weirdo. That's the nice thing about animals, you know, like, when you go through rough shit, they don't get mad at you. Yeah. Oh look, it's Oboro again. Rematch. Oboro versus Oboro.
歯ごたえある敵を用意なさい。
They've seen me at my worst points, and they're what kept me going through periods of, I'll call it, endangering depression. Now my life is at peace. That's good to hear.
さっさと強くさせなさいよ。
Yeah, the problem with, like, depression and, you know, stuff like that is, people seem to run out of sympathy after a while. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when you're going through a hard time, at first they're like, oh, that sucks, I'm so sorry. But then after a while, if it lasts too long, if you go through a long, hard time, yeah, long and hard, I know, then they start going, so, when is this gonna end? When are you just gonna, like, stop with this whole depression thing, or whatever your problem may be? They run out of patience surprisingly quickly. You're lucky you got some cats, because as long as you feed them, they'll still be your friends. Hey, Fighting MC, how you doing? Almost got laid tonight, but she was too drunk. Remember, consent isn't just sexy, it's crucial. Yeah. Yeah. No. If, sometimes it's hard to tell where the line is, though. I recommend just, getting a breathalyzer and, just saying to every girl you're about to hook up with, alright, before you blow on this, you have to blow on this. She's over 0.08, maybe next time. Sorry to be a damper? Oh, no, not at all. We were talking about prolonged periods of depression. That was actually a pretty, light-hearted topic, compared to what we were just discussing. So, yeah. Unless you predetermine the sexual event before the alcohol is consumed. True. What are you gonna do? Can't do shit. Prolonged periods of extreme depression. Yeah, everybody's favorite. I.e., I had a partner who used to get drunk and have me pretend to be a burglar and break in the house, then break in her back door, but it was all predetermined, so okay. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. Yeah, that's, you know, that's planned beforehand, and it's your significant other. So that's a whole different story. But if it's just some random person, then that can be sketch. I've never done the role play thing like that. Like, I'm gonna pretend to be a burglar and burgle your butt cheeks. Can't say I've ever tried it. It's yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Same way I can't do phone sex. I've tried the phone sex thing a few times, and I always end up laughing. Consensual non-consent is an interesting concept. Not one I'm for, though. Well, I mean, it's a fiction, though, right? Like, you're just acting out a story together. There is consent. It's just the fiction in which the fiction you're playing out together is a story about non-consensual sex. Right? There's no actual lack of consent. It's a fictional lack of consent. It's not real. Let's do this one for a little while. Fighting MC says, I had a girlfriend who wanted me to take it way too far. I steer clear of it and completely abstain now. Yeah, well, boundaries. Gotta have them. Y'all should talk to Dashie about this stuff. She's the one that's into all that shit. I am as well, Max, since I was 19. Yeah, no, I'm just saying I can't really add much to the conversation. I'm much more of a sweet, passionate love-making type of guy. Okay. Need more juice. No, but Dashie would be proud of your statement about CNC there. Yeah, I mean, my view on that is as long as all parties involved agree to what's about to happen soberly, right? Not well intoxicated, but beforehand, when everybody's sober, then have at it. Do whatever the fuck you want. As long as it's not illegal. Hopefully Dashie will be around next week and we can chat with her about it. Yeah, I'm hoping that too. Oh, I gotta protect this stupid fuck. Oh man, did you guys hear that? I just cracked my whole fucking back. That was awesome. Awesome. I don't know why I said it like that. It was awesome. Yes, very crunchy. Okay, wait. What the fuck was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. Worst part about summer is bad right now, and it's not the heat, it's mosquitoes, because I live in front of a drainage creek. My sympathies. So guess what my yard is infested with, and I'm allergic to? I'm gonna guess mosquitoes. Alright, did I get that? Did you just wave at me? Oh, she's being all friendly now. Yeah, I don't have to worry about mosquitoes. They don't like me. I don't know if I just taste bad or whatever. I thought it was all the alcohol, right? Because I haven't been bitten by a mosquito, I don't know, since like sometime in my mid-20s probably. And I figured it was just like the constant supply of alcohol in my system. I figured, maybe they didn't like that. But I've quit drinking now, and there's mosquitoes around. Like, it's summer here too, and you know, it's Oregon, so it's wet. Lots of puddles and shit for them to breed in. But yeah, no mosquito bites. Nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'm not good enough. Getting rejected even by mosquitoes. Summer solstice just happened. What, like in the past 24 hours? Oh hey, speaking of mosquitoes, look, we got demon bugs here. Oh, you did a ritual. What did that involve? Katsu used to dick around with paganism a little bit, so I'm not entirely uninitiated. Ooh, it's a lady. Sexy demon lady. Ah, no. Don't want to do that. Shit. I'm getting tired already. Fuck me. I woke up early so I could start streaming early, but I ended up starting to stream late. So I think I completely fucked myself. This might end up being the shortest stream I've done in a while. Don't worry, I'm not leaving yet. Okay. Just smudging, observation of the sunset, then constructing an altar, moon charging some crystals, dancing guy clad down the street blowing a sheep horn trumpet. Okay, not the sky clad or the trumpet thing. Oh, well that was the coolest sounding part. Let's see. I'm gonna try a different color build with Obro here. See what else she has to offer. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, maybe I can manage to fall asleep, like, at a reasonable time tonight and actually get my shit sorted out. Okay. So, green skills. Ranged attack. Ranged is gay. Whatever, we'll try it. I don't think she has any healing moves, which sucks, but whatever, we can work with it. Bloodstorm only works once a month. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'm surprised that's not a red type ability. I'm trying to think of some like clever period jokes, but I don't have any. Okay, let's try that. You guys ever heard that thing where, like, if a bunch of chicks live together, then, like, their periods all sync up? Do you think that's true, or is that just a myth? And what would be the evolutionary benefit of that? I think that's my next question. Can happen if they work together also? Heard about it before, some chicks swear by it. Proven false, if I recall. Alright, we've got conflicting reports here. Some swear by it. Don't know if that's a thing. Yeah. It always sounded like bullshit to me, but who knows. I was just thinking, because, you know, like, back in the old days, when, like, dudes had, like, 5 wives, or whatever, if that shit's true, imagine what a nightmare that would be. They're all on the rag all at once. Probably contributed to lower historical life expectancy for human males. I've got some twin friends. I don't have the balls to ask them if their monthly Vestas are synced. Well, tell them to DM me or something. I'll ask. Something I've wondered about for a very long time. Xanthamos is thinking, like, you think I'm gonna tell my IRL friends about you? Yeah, don't. Bad idea. It's called the McClintock effect. There was a study done in 1971, but there have been researchers who claimed they researched it from period tracking apps and claim based on the app data it's debunked. Huh. I would want to look at some peer-reviewed articles. All right, we need some academic journals. They're getting sued because the data was obtained without permission. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a bit of a tacky move right there. fucking Jesus, stealing data from period tracking apps. That's the new one. Haven't heard of that before. That's a new thing that I have never considered was even possible. Hey, you know, they say our data is the most valuable commodity we didn't even know we had. By the time we figured out how important it was, everyone was already stealing it. I wonder, that makes me wonder, like, when the law is gonna catch up to that shit. You know? Like, it would be cool if, like, in the future we actually owned our personal data, you know? And if companies wanted it, they would have to buy it from us. Kind of seems like that's the way it should be. Feel like it should kind of be yours by default. You can't just sign it away in some obtusely worded wall of text terms of service that nobody reads. You're making way too much sense. Yeah, I know. Better stop that. I don't think the world can handle it right now. How much do you think your data would be worth? A few dollars? A few hundred? Well, that's a good question, right? But hey, a few dollars is better than no dollars. I think the way it would probably end up working is, you know, in this hypothetical scenario we're talking about, is you would have, like, well, let me see. Let me think about this. Yeah. Let me see. So, like, you know, browsing data, that's worth a lot. That's worth a lot to advertising companies, right? Like, what we watch, what we browse through, what type of media we engage with, and all of that. So the best way I can figure to do it, right, is you would, you know, if you wanted to sell your data, first you'd have to collect your data. And since the data is yours, nobody would be able to do that for you. So that would create a market for, like, data collection apps, like personal data collection apps. You know, so you could, like, download one onto your phone, you could download an app onto your PC that would log all your data, right? All your browsing data. And then you could take that and sell it on some type of marketplace, right? So, you know, you could be like, okay, here's all my YouTube engagement data. And, you know, there would be some like third party data marketplace where you could put it up and be like, you know, I have no idea what the prices would be like, you know, like we said a minute ago, would it be a few dollars, would it be a few $100s? No idea. But, you know, just for the sake of example, let's say, you know, you collect all your YouTube browsing data and you put it up on a data marketplace and say, here's my data, it costs $5, right? Or $10, whatever. And any company that wanted to use it could then purchase it off that data marketplace for the amount that you set, right? And then, you know, the market, you know, as is the case with anything, the market would set the prices. Like in the beginning, if this was all just implemented suddenly tomorrow, you know, prices would be all over the place. People would be like, all right, you want my data? It's $10,000, but nobody would buy that, right? Nobody's gonna pay fucking $10,000 for one person's browsing data. So, you know, the market would set the price. Yeah, that's my delirious, sleep-deprived, middle of the night take on that. Even though you pulled that out of your keister, that makes a lot of sense to me. It's the only way I can envision it working.
全員殺しちゃって構わないわね。
Okay.
大人国威反撃を加速しちゃう。締め切りやや
But yeah, you know, like, even if the price was very low, right? Like, let's say the price is very low, like, you know, a month's worth of YouTube engagement data or Google browsing data or whatever is only worth $1, right? You put that up on some kind of, you know, some kind of marketplace, some kind of digital marketplace, and you know, 1,000 companies buy your data. That's $1,000 right there. Be an easy way to earn some passive income.
This こんな格好させるなんていい度胸ね。
I'm not sucking dick. You didn't see that. Swear that I'm a gay baby. Oh shit. Look at this guy. Wish I could be paid for my data. At least I'd get something for what's freely taken. Yeah, well, that's the problem, isn't it? It's already free, so there's no way in hell that we're ever gonna... Yeah, it's like, we already don't own it, and it's already free. And that's... unfortunately benefits the people, immensely benefits the people that actually control how the laws work. So there's really no way we're ever going to get it back, is there? I don't see that happening. I mean, like, you know, I hate to sound cynical, and some people might even call it conspiratorial, but really at this point, I don't see any other way to view it except as, you know, at this point in history, democracy it's pay to win, right? It's like this game, right? you can be an average citizen, you can be a free-to-play player, and you can you can do all right, but if you drop a bunch of money on it, everything's just gonna progress in your favor much faster.
次はもう少し歯ごたえある敵を用意なさい。
And, you know, everybody always says we need campaign finance reform, and like, yeah, theoretically that would solve a lot of the problem, but that would require the laws to change, and the whole problem is the people with all the money get to decide what the laws are, so that's never going to change, right? It's circular, it's a loop, it's a catch-22.
全員殺しちゃって構わないわね。 次はもう少し歯ごたえ。 じらしてるのかしら。さっさと強くさせなさいよ。
What is in all of these? All right, level 70.
言っておくけど、慣れ合いはごめんよ。
Smug as fuck. Yeah.
あら、私
Yeah,
に
we're
何
almost
の
at 75. That's when we gotta start doing awakenings and using
試し
crystals.
切りさせてくれるのかし
Shit.
ら。
And I will probably save that for tomorrow night.
あら、もう任務？
Uh,
仕方ないわね。
let's see. Yeah, we already did that. We already... Oh. Made great progress today, though. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how quick you can level these characters up once you have like a bunch of extra equipment lying around for them. Let's see. All right. Save that. Let's try blue. Glucksheim? What are you insinuating? Gluck Gluck? Glark Glark?
この姿で任務？依頼なら仕方ないけど。私に任せなさい。
For 10 seconds. Yes.
私に任せなさい。
Alright. Let's try it that way. Okay. Yeah, this move I really wanted to try because this is a good old spin to win.
まあいいわ。
Let's see. No,
指示に従う？まあいいわ。
jump, dodge. Okay.
全員殺しちゃって構わないわね。
That's awesome. Sakura has a move like that, but it auto targets. This one you can just move around freely. That's fucking cool. Yeah, dude, spin to win's my favorite. And it's always blue builds, too. It's always the blue builds that have the spin to win move. I don't know if that is really of any significance, but something I noticed. There. Teleport move I was talking about earlier.
応えある敵を用意なさい。
Man, normally I have to color scheme outfits, I have to dye shit, but this is already perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Wouldn't change a thing. Black, magenta, purple. It's like it was made for me.
全員殺しちゃって構わないわね。
The only outfit you don't have to change pretty much, yeah. No 3 hours of RNG dyeing and checking color values in GIMP. Of course, the Yandere Ninja comes pre-made for Mac. Is she Yandere? I think Yandere is too complicated. I think she might just be an evil psychopath. Getting close. 72.
全員殺しちゃって構わないわね。
That is so much fun. Yeah, red one, right? Edwin Black, more like Edwin Blacked. That's the time and in universe version of blacked.com. Go to the site and it's like Edwin just sticking his big demon meat. Bunch of chicks. Bunch of demon gals.
次はもう少し歯ごたえある敵を用意なさい。
Demon cock. Demon cock. Demon cock.
じらしてるのかしら。さっさと強くさせなさいよ。
I see I came just in time. Yep. Demon cock. That's the current topic of conversation. What do you got to say about demon cock, Salantor? Thoughts on demon cock? If I ever did like IRL videos, you know, I never will, but in a hypothetical universe where I would I just walk around Portland, come up to Random people with a microphone like, excuse me, sir, thoughts on Demon Cock? Are you a fan? Preferably only in Fuda form? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like that Fuda demon dick. For show. Yeah. Run across that very regularly in my porn odysseys. You know, I haven't tried this weapon skill out yet. I haven't tried knocking up my enemies. I should give that a shot. I never use weapon skills in this game, because they eat up too many particles. Ah yes, the classic chant. I remember when we used to chant that at the old alma mater. The Rizdale Demon Cocks. We were... Sounds like quite a team. Watching this stream on a public bus with with a grandma on my right. I am in danger. I mean, you know, depends on if the grandma's cool or not, right? Maybe she likes Demon Cock. You should ask her. Excuse me, ma'am. Thoughts on Demon Cock? Demon Cock, yes sir. Well, that didn't knock them up. That just killed them. I'm disappointed. I thought I was gonna impregnate all these fish demons, but they just died. I guess they couldn't handle Oberon's mighty seed. Potato says, one of my first popular videos that showed me what my audience wanted, a Fuda demon and a demon girl. And I got comments informing how many times in a row they enjoyed it. Nice. You should send that to me for, like, you know, just purely educational purposes. Or wait, why am I saying that? No, you should send it to me so I can jack off to it. Nothing gay about Fuda on female. Wait, you get a free lifetime bus pass for donating blood? That's kinda cool. Does it have to be your blood? Huh. So you donate a specific amount, but after that, in most cities in my country, you can ride the buses for free. So, like, how many liters of blood are we talking? And can you donate it all at once? Daisy, you aren't even the first person to make that joke. Fucking step your game up, kid. Every 2 months you need a break between donations? Aw, man. So it's like a long-term farming deal. $18. Hold on. How many liters? Oh, wow, it's the first. I typed in liters, and the first result that Google suggested was liters of blood in a human body. 5 liters. Oh shit. Okay. So yeah, that would take a while to get that achievement. Yeah, I wish there was something like that in the US, but public transport isn't the jam here. Yeah, no. You donate 18 liters of blood in order to get a free pass to ride the non-existent public transportation for the rest of your life. No, I mean, some cities have good public transport here. Like Portland does. Portland's got a good bus system. Free chocolate. I guess there are some good things about living in Europe. Learn something new every day. Demon cock, demon cock, demon cock. Yeah, now the question is, if you donate sperm, do they give you free chocolate afterwards? Maybe they give you white chocolate, right? Damn, 5 gallons, Kazuya's? I've, a beer and a smoke, yeah. Yeah, beer, a smoke, and a slice of pizza. Yeah, I've never donated blood. That's one thing that I'm really fucking squeamish about. Is getting jabbed needles. I hate it. I hate it. You broke the top 50K creators on Pornhub? Congratulations. Potato. Holy shit. Round of applause, everybody. That's impressive.
に何の用かしら。
Round of fapping, guys. Yeah. Oh, God. Damn, dude, I didn't know you were that popular. Now I really got to see all this fucking porn you make. Got to see all this demon cock.
言っておくけど、慣れ合いはごめんよ。
A lot of demon and mutant. I'm curious. I'm genuinely intrigued. If you're a top 50K creator on Pornhub, then this has to be some good demon/mutant cock. Okay, so
あら、言っておくけど、慣れ合いは
we got Obro to 75.
あら、
I've got
すぐりさせてくれるのかしら。
got a decent number of crystals, so 77, 79. Yeah, tomorrow night we get her up to at least 79, and we'll see after that.
あら、
See if I can't
私に何の用かしら。
can't swing some more crystals. I can get some from the VR. We'll see.
あら、
But
私に何の用かしら。
yeah. Normally I'd keep going longer, but like I said, woke up early today. I'm very tired. And yeah, I'm gonna call it there for tonight, guys. Sorry if I was a little bit quiet tonight. I'm kind of sleepy. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for showing up. And once again, congratulations to you, Potato, for your pornographic achievement. And I will see y'all tomorrow night. Adios, everybody. I will visit you tonight. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, this is getting weird. I'm getting out of here. Night, guys.